Hello, hello. We are back. We are back. We are gonna play some Dragonsong War things. We will continue from what we did tomorrow. Shadows of the First. The Wars of Darkness, the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning. They might put her to the sword. And then we were first encountered them lost at Nat when they were confronting Nirvana. Gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? There's much more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Hello, Anna! How are you? How are you, Anna? Let's say Risalar can cover this plot, respond to her gift barrel. The company is Zelfatol. Ooh. We're gonna fight Garuda. Look at my little bean. I'm wearing the Maelstrom uniform again. With our shared border, exilic homeland, we have vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. Been willing to suffer beastmen intrusions in Cretan lands at a point, but the summoning of Primal is an escalation we cannot abide. We shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphino. Mountains of Zelfatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. This gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emerick. Fear aerial approach destined to fail, and this is their homeland after all. Exali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. My experience tells me only conceivable approach is by land. Believe it would be wiser to cross Zelfatol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of Camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. We'll secure a passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelfatol. Fancy! We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. In the event Mr. Alisale gains questions, we will share with you additional information we provide. May the Fury watch over. Charmy's already riding a unicorn. Let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies required. Charmy as her character riding a unicorn. We go to Camp Dragonhead. Where are you, Alphino? Down there. What? Have everything required and excellent. Entrance past North Natalan, due east to Camp Dragon. That's normally guarded by a score of Exali warriors. I've been informed House for Toms have dispatched them. When gate lies open, need to walk through. Where is it? Over there. Oh, we got Midgard. Nyum. When is the next sale? We need Jarmy to get this game already, so you can join the guild. Look, Jarmy, you have your own. You have your own role. Look. Look, Charmy, you have your own rank. Zelfatol. What can we do while we wait here? I was fishing. Is there a pond here where I can fish? Is there a fishing spot here? That's a drop. I don't think so. Let's teleport. Can you fish in the city? Oh, yeah, of course you can fish in the city. I was fishing in those. What are the fish here in Gridania? Is there fish in this? Give me fish. Look at my baby. Look at him. Yes, a little boy. He doesn't have shoes. Oh, I got a crayfish. I need to submit that. There's crayfish here in Gridania. Good. We got big fish. Maiden carp. So what I'm gonna do whenever we're waiting for a dungeon. Just gonna fish. Pipira. More pipira. Gudgeon. Wait, I forgot. I should move back to Aether because I won't have I won't have any groups here in Dynamis. By Charmy. I'm going to Aether. We log in. What's the? Oh, it's just a treasure trove. Now we can try Zafatol again. Doesn't allow me to queue up. There. Now we can fish again. Try fishing, it's relaxing. More pipira. I want my crayfish. Gimme. Try this. What do you get? Oh, gudgeon. Give me. Fish. Oh. Moat carp. We caught a big fish. Give me that. Maiden carp. Give me patience. Oh, but I can't use my fishing. Give me fish. Large. Do it again. Hello, Vasago, how are you? I got another crayfish. Catch of the... There's a daily? What's that? Oh, here. I just need one more large fish. No one's doing Zelf at all. Catch of the hey. You didn't text. Oh, I'm sorry, I fell asleep yesterday. Remind me after stream. I'm sorry, I'm an old man. Who is this? Oh, I can exchange. There's a past. What are these? It's a different one. Of Genesis. Ultima Horns. Dalmel. What's a you king? Oh, it's a minion. Modern Legends is a hairstyle. Tanya Barding. Mameshiba neckerchief. That's a valuable leather map. Boreas whistle. You got to sleep. All right. Rest well. Magic prism. Shinryu. Roast Lanner. I'll just save up. I won't buy it at the moment. Come on, give me a party. Maiden card. Ooh, what's this? Ah. It restores GP. Do this. Cast. Do it again. Yay, more crayfish. Wait, let me sell that in Limsa. Limsa. Oh, I have a quest. What's my quest over here? Hello, Sisipu. I teach you advantage of fishing without live bait. Am I called Chicharon, the bubble spewing fish connoisseur? Perhaps not, but he certainly recalls you. Apparently, there's aren't enough fish in the sea as he sets aside freshwater fish. Even tried catching them himself, though that's proved problematic so far. While Kikuran possess healthy appetite for fish, they lack necessary patience and often end up eating their own bait. Problem with a relatively straightforward solution, employing a lure in place of a live bait. Fortunately, this straightforward solution requires a roundabout demonstration. Suchurun does not readily accept. Oh, there we go. Wait. We'll fish later. We're fighting frogs. Oh, I love that jacket. Ah, we don't have a tank. The tank left. There we go. Moonybug. Who's throwing the rocks? They are rude. What the heck? Nuzal Hualak. Present. Hello. What are you doing? What are we doing? Ah! I got yeeted. Get smacked, get smacked. Dumb. Oh, that's Gubo. Gubo. Ah! I haven't opened the throwing thing. I'll open it after this. Have you finished your Genshin dailies? Just finish the stuff, so tiring. Yeah, there are lots of meetings today. The not so good side of going on vacation. Work backlog. Bone key. What are these? Read. Open. Slay. Need. You forgot to download Genshin update. Yeah, I downloaded it earlier too. I pulled for Cloud Retainer. I got Cloud Retainer, but I need her weapon. Are you getting Cloud Retainer? She good? Only so people Bayonetta. Yeah, they say that she will make the look meta, so I'm gonna get her. And because I like the look. My money went to FF costumes. Have you seen the new costume for Ganyu and what's the other one, Charmy? Shenha? And Did what's the name of that? Did Lantern Rite start already? Or tomorrow? When does Lantern Rite start? This guy has a big axe. Dead. Ha. What is this? Greed. Greed. Mooney bug. Oh, this one is a machinist. Why is their tribe name like a sugarless gum? That's what it reminds me. Zelfatol. Airstone. Oh, there's a treasure here. Treasure. Weird. Ooh, we fly. Where's the healer? Dead. Oh, there's another set. Airstone. Got it. We ride. Lead. You're dead. Who is this? It's a big boy. Tozolhuatl. that, and that, that, and that. We go here. That. What are you planning? Can I use this? Join together. You are dead. Are you gonna summon Garuda? Nope, you just die. Yay! I just really love that. Commend Moneybug.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
The Warriors of Darkness. Oh.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
They want.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? Seven hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
Hello, hello, welcome,
You
welcome.
would doom our world
The
to
favorites
save your
are
own?
raiding.
What would even become of us?
How are
Of
you? How are you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
How are you? How are you? I'm glad to see you.
You know our cause. You know what is at stake.
I'm currently playing some post Dragonsong.
We are prepared to do
How are
whatever
you?
it takes.
The favorites are here. How was your stream?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
Brain is very dead, but we had fun. I'm glad to hear that. Make sure you do your post-stream care. Make sure you eat a snack. Chill, relax, hydrate. Do that stuff. But yeah, I appreciate the raid. We are currently... Yeah, we just met with the Warriors of Darkness. Going to go rest now. I know you'll take care of everybody. Thank you so much for dropping by. At first, I didn't recognize your new name. And Charmy told me it was you. Is that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14? Yes, and there's a free trial up to level 70. With the award-winning Heaven's Ward expansion. But yeah, I recently started this and I got addicted to the game. Or give me another town or place for idle introspection. Nice kind of praise Lord Edmund for his success. Sweet Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see my sister condition has improved. You take a moment to yourself if you wish. I'll be at the congregation. Ah, and thank you for the follow. Afer Iscariot. Is that how you pronounce your name? Oh, I got the fishing warm water trout. Where can I catch those? Warm water trout. Eifer. Ooh. Warm water trout is in Lanosha. Upper Lanosha, Full Falls. Okay. But Oak Folk Fishing La, Upper Lanosha, Oakwood. Amaric. Brings me joy, safely return to us. What news from Zelfatol? And then we're not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. For we who remain behind, Mistress Ishola has been tending to Mistress Alice in your absence. And please report that she has regained consciousness. Now, do you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness? I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Tataru!
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alice. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
I didn't realize that Ishtola was blinded. I watched a recap video to realize that she was blinded by the accident.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation.
Yeah, she was really trying to hide. It took me a bit to realize
being slain left and right.
Yeah, the clue that I had was when Matoya said she lost her shine in her eyes.
Tis no wonder they wish
At
to
first I
defend
thought,
themselves.
what? That she just, when they mentioned she can see Aether,
Answered with greater power, death with more death.
I thought she just had additional
A vicious
vision, but
cycle
it's
fueled by
look like
fear and hatred.
it's now her vision.
I know it's like all too well.
But with Thancred, what happened to
Indeed.
him?
The Ascians sowed
Just
discord and
depression?
desperation, and the warriors of
Because
darkness reaped the
Minphilius no longer
harvest.
there?
And so it continued.
Or did he break something else
Yet that
too?
is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the
I
powerless
think he
realize
cannot
the old
use
gods have failed them,
Teleport, right?
they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
He got the big sad.
We cannot let that happen.
Yeah, but this look made him look old.
Should come as no surprise. but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Lost the
Agreed.
ability to use magic
Kral
too.
and I shall
Ah.
journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
What's the name of the Verana?
Let us consult with
Vanara?
Orianja
I
then.
forgot the name.
Given his dedication to the
Ravana.
study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
Finally, you join us. You have been away for too long.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet.
No,
Not
Tataru,
until
I'm
you
getting
try on the
jealous.
new
You still
outfit I
haven't
prepared
given
for
me
you.
a costume. You give them all new costumes and you don't give me anything, Tataru. What is this bias? It's been many moons since we last worked together, though I believe the same cannot be said of you two. I confess I was averse during an expedition of your search for the truth of the calamity. Considered involving myself with her venture for a time, but as you know all too well, circumstances conspired to keep us apart. The conversation was carried on in our absence. My apologies to keep you waiting. Oh, your costume is fancy. But Tataru, why can't you give me my costume? Right then, shall we be off? Tataru seems to impress. Though for a moment I'm fear she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Yeah, I expected Tataru to make same colors. Remember the time I stood you and the girl? Sister, please, she was not my... Can we not conversation in front of the warrior of light? So be it, another time perhaps. I should thank you again for assistance with my expeditions. Though we left matters somewhat unfinished, I'm nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you to the fullest extent of my ability. She helped me with the brave the coils. I haven't done the coils, Alice. Stop lying. I've been meaning to ask you about the what carriage. I'm gonna say that even though I haven't done it. Ah yes, the carriage fortuitously arrived in Spiritus away from Ulda after the banquet. Oh yeah! I remember that. Oh, drunken brass blades are even less discreet than sober ones. Partly by the time I learned about the plot, it was too late to do anything more. Frankly, I'm still amazed Bremont managed to find you. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than we last met. You have the look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. The extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself at any such thing. I'm here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough, let's depart for the Waking Sands then, and see if Rianja can With assistance. We're going to the Waking Sands. Two sides of a coin. We got the Griffin. Fly. Ba, 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 ba. It's been a long time since I went here. Yeah. Yanje, apologies for calling upon you, Ananas. My Master Alpha, no, would the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? Warriors of Darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. Blah 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 blah. I too have heard tales of recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, thou didst observe this servant, but swear the beast tribe to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. Second is easier said than done, of course, but we were fortunate enough to learn about Ixil's plan before they came to fruition. Should be surprised the Warrior of Darkness and Asians did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day I did receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Mirathor. Ogomoro stirreth, and the whispers of the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford turn a deaf ears to their claims. Aye, we must be certain the truth of matters ourselves, so let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook. Thank you for your counsel, Rianji. Pray inform us you should learn aught else. I shall. If I may, brother, Rianji, is there anything you would like to say? I'll say. If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well, ere we depart, we should make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes. Our worlds might be rejoined. I ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I've heard tell of promising tome, the Giron Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. By the leave. Be thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Why did you suddenly confront him? Do you know something that we don't? Camp Overlook. Oh, we're in Lenosha. Teleport. Bloated. 7 hells at this rate, they'll have to appeal Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, so we don't want any. What do you mean? You don't recognize me? Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like they're coming to a head, Center 7 don't turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Likely allies. Commander Blood is eager to put to work. So our friendly neighbors at Ugamoro have so much aggressive out late, that's just you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing around the stores just now, likely looking to make off, are full of crystals. Oh, there's one in Outer Lenosha. But I need caddisfly larva. Oakwood in Upper Lenosha. I was thinking about the fish. Matter of fact, I got spotting sniffing in the stores just like well. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand, help us search the camp for a little bugger, would you? Off, you know. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than we first arrived. Or do you happen to know why that might be? Kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear corroborate Orange's information, yes, but to be reckless to infiltrate the Maelstrom camp, draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there, we'll think of this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning. That means finding and questioning this kobold. Where is this kobold? Kobold. Where are you? Velociraptor. Oh, I see you. I got the mount. I love this mount. It looks like I'm just getting picked up by the Koboldling. What are you doing here? Gasp. Oh, you're running. Why are you running? I'm just here to ask some questions. Where are you? I see you. I see you. You want to get smacked? Stop running. Stay back. Away. Far back. I'm not a... God, no so use. Pointless. Hopeless. No use. Where are you going? Not here to hurt you. I'm just gonna smack you a little bit. Where did you go? Oh, you went the other direction. Koboldling. Where are you? Where are you? Totally won't smack you if I found you. Is that it? Nope. Oh, I see you. I see you. What are you doing? But please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Gah! Stop running! Oh, where did you go? I see you. This was stupid plan. Stupid. I tell no one, then everyone will. Gah! He found me again. What to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please, do not hurt me. This our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers are on edge. Could we well give a one bruised knee. It's very small. Huzzah! We got him. Fine work, Scions. So the little one thought you could sneak up into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No. I came to talk, to ask for help. When the soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let's take a different discuss as civilized individuals. What's your name, child? Pikman Gabu of 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pikman one day. Well met, Gabu. Alphinaud, and this is my sister, Alice. Okay, for the one who found you is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloden here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu. You said you came to ask for help. Why to us? Why not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? I am No one's going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The patriarch, the patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again. And you have to stop him. Beat him. Fight him. Stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have the iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And the guards took my parents and the others away. I haven't seen them and any of them since. Coke for the furnace. Didn't want to believe it, but I heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen. Swords used for their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. Yeah, we know about that. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries, they don't listen. We're talking about punishing overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help Gabu stop the patriarch and save his parents. Under advice, mails from command, the Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst to come to worst, we will require their support. Time being its essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate Kobold strongholds, secure the crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. I have faith we might yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. I cannot speak of our prisoners. 12 have mercy that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. To have the essence, we must see what else Gabu knows to formulate a plan without further delay. Gabu! Good time to join free company. It's not mine, but yeah, are you online? I'm gonna message. Let me know if you and your sister is online, so I can inform. Cat bad. I know. Several spots it's defended by a different order. Grab want to steal them. He was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. Together we can take them away, hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to first cache. Oh, are we going to crystals? It's here, Gabu. Quickly! Give me crystals. You have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. There's a fate here, but this is where I need to be. Cache of crystals. Time is short, if you have the crystals, you should move on next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Aye, it's just that. I'm quite certain to create once bore each guardian seal, some to create paints or remove old trace. Enough remains here to make out the pattern. See for yourself. Talk about kobolds traveling to Kertas with obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. Suspect this crystal was smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Rankin speculated. Each guardian? I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never mind about that. As Alice said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. Next one is the last. It's very large, very big, very huge, very large. But if we have all the crystals, wouldn't they be able to get them too? Shouldn't we be returning them first? This is an issue. Oh man, I got they're too big. No cast for time, see no sign of crystals. Oh, did you trick us, Gabu? There's no crystals here. Found it. What about you? Any luck? No. Nothing, nothing, nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spied, spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them. Yes. The question is, where to and why? We did not go Moro. Were they summoned there once before and mean to do so again? It's the only explanation. But mother and father and the others, we have to help them. And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. We had yet to call the raining crates. Yes, if they had, then they would have found the other cache empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time has passed. We must breach the navel and seize remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals. Might deliver them to Commander Bloden's custody. Dare not take them to the bowels of the mountain. You just saw Beyond with the Reaper. My man. The crystals. Will you be so kind? Yeah. Thank you. Shall Silver Cap overlook for safekeeping. Brief Commander Bloden situation. Break on ahead. As recalled, there's some aetherite within Ugamaro mines. Should deliver it to the naval. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there, so we'll join you and all. Strange. But I thought you would remain in the thick of the action. But it's where you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. But this way, this way. So we go to the aetherite. Whoop. I know where it is. It's annoying to go to. We cannot go there directly. We need to go. Up, we have the aetherite. Oh, yeah, let's say. Oh, yes, aetherite we seek, right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we must go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic. So tell me what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Oh, we're doing this. Oh, the body of Titan, and they have crystals. Quickly, clouds, bristly, swiftly, quickly. Here we are. Lay down your arms, surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Over dwellers here, but how did you? Where's my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Are they already dead? Oh no, they are. Mother? Father? Go for the furnace, you monster. How could you? We are service the Lord of Krag. We are his, and he may drink our blood and partake our flesh. He might draw upon the strength of his children, defend them from the tyranny of overdwellers. No, Alice, not yet. Hello, hello, Raid. How are you? Oh, I still haven't opened the thing. let me press it. Anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes. Those threatened, you can never. By a single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of very people you sought to protect. You got scammed twice, yeah. Scam. I redeem it for you. Where is it? Oh, it's on cooldown. You take. We all had your fill. You sue for peace. Promise that this time it will last until you grow hungry again. Out. When we dare to defend ourselves, we declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live. Their God drains the land of either and brings not but suffering, that destruction, suffering upon us all. How's the Chibi Kaifer? I'm doing well. Hello, Quacky. How are you? I'll hear no more lies on you and yours, Overdweller. Who broke the I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. Oh, Gabu, your parents are dead. Say something, please. Please. I'm cold, just woke up. Please. No, Gabu. Why? Oh no, are you gonna summon Titan because of your sadness? Oh my god, you accidentally summoned Titan. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Play for my hot dog craving, you must deal with it now. Multiverse of hot dog. Ah, Titan woke up. Because Gabu was sad. Will he be angry with the other kobold? Oh, he is! Because he got angry with other kobolds because they killed Gabu's parents. 7 hells. Aw, I'm here. Alfino, leave him to me. What are you doing, Alfino? It's not like you can kill Titan. We must away. Can we kill Titan? We're escaping? Titan's here. He just left the carbuncle on Titan's face. By the 12, how could this be full? I should find no better than Gabu Company has so given what we were like to find. Sanguish despair serve birth of primal, just surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born by such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable not but violence. They have one cause for optimism, is while many crystals are present, they're represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for summoning ritual. Meaning the Titan must be far weaker than planned. He is yet a primal, the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Ether, the stronger he will grow. Should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomero, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally the troops and the cycle will continue. No, you must be done. We must face Lord of Crags once more. I'm gonna fall again. Thank you, my friend. As I return to Gabu, when you have finished with the primal, look up over, look, I was expecting. Oh, really? I need to do the naval card again? Okay. Removes Alpha Tone. Okay, while we wait for that, we can go to if asking, I'm making out with the Reaper. What? We go to Upper Lanoche and fish. We're gonna fish. We need to go to the falls. Is this the falls? Fishing. You do not sense any fish here. Where's the fish? Oh, there's the fishing spot. Fairy ducks. Where's the other one? Where's the falls? What's the coordinates of that? Oakwood, 13th Y24. 13Y24. So we're almost there. Is it's X what? X13. What? Where am I? What the heck? Dallas. X13. 13. Where's the water? Is it this one? Oh, here. Wait! Don't be rude. No! I'm a fisherman! No! No! Don't be rude. Oh, they're no longer attacking. Let me fish. I wear unfortunate underwear. Why? What happened to your underwear? Why is it unfortunate? Something bites. What would we need? Chuchuru, warm water trout. Fairy base. Fairy bass. Not base. Warm water trout. Oh no. As long as it's comfortable. River crab. What's that? Release. Unhooks fish, including same type, release back to the wild. No effect on the fish. Yet to be logged. Fish guide. Release list. Selects a fish but will release upon catching them. Settings shows up putting away the rod. Why is that? Is that so that you don't fill up on fish? Oh, there. Will they return to the water and on the catch? So that matron may take her bosom once more. These fish will not be added to inventory, preserving area populations. So that you fish Please certain a fish will continue to release the fish should you cast again on the same location. Stop releasing fish. You must first end your fishing session and cast your line on you. Oh, catch it. Ah! I forgot to press it. I was distracted. Oh, it takes a long time to catch fish here. And I don't even have a party yet. Wait, can I do Titan Hard alone? At level 70. Let me try. The naval art. I'm not sure if I can, but let's see. Because usually I get yeeted. Chibi models tweaking. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. You're here. Where are you? I said I'd come, I said I'd come. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Oh, it's... You're saying that because of... What's the name? Said I'd come, I said I'd come. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. That's all you're saying because that was what Gavu said. Where are you? Where are you going? Your heart. What happened? I'm stuck. Oh. Can you let me go? Is this gonna be removed? There. Thank you. Oh, I got jailed again. I forgot I can use this because this is unrestricted. You're not hurting me. Ah. Wake up. Well, give it. Guillotine. Unveiled gallows. Oh, I'm gonna get trapped again. Really, Titan? Let me go. Let's just bop to the music. Alright, time to die. Die already. There we go. Star Globe of Crags. Ah! Got that! Are they different? Oh wait. Lolly Ruri, are you on did you return to Seraph? Make sure that you're on Seraph. If you're an Adamantoise, you cannot be added. We go to Camp Overlook. Wait, a message. Send. Go back to Sarah. Oh, there. I don't need to message you. Yeah, go back to Seraph so that cat dad can add you later. I really love this map. Look, it picked up the potato. Ah, there he is. Did not tell you would not return safe and sound. Yeah, Titan was just having tantrums. The deal is done then. Titan is no more. Oh, sad potato. Good. There's been enough tragedy this day. Here, he has been like this. He gained consciousness. Believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. Most certainly is still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility he succumbed to the Primal's influence. That proved to be the case. To put to death like any other trial. Such is the Alliance policy, yes? You have the right of it. We must not rush to conclusion. After all, once feared that the Assail's followers are beyond reason. Many have since laid their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. Hello, hello, Elder Frey. How are you? We can but watch, wait, and pray. Aw. Sad. The kobold had a sad story. I hope we don't have to kill Gabu. Would rather not worry about what may not come pass. There's not to be gained from dwelling on the eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which we may never ever even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters. Informing Commander Blodin of the Titan's demise, for example. It's certain that he will be glad of the news, so would be so kind as to break it to him. Where's Commander Blodin? Over here. Beneath a star-filled sky. Where are you? Over here. And your sight for sore eyes. When others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. Well, settled in. I'm glad to hear it. Not half as glad my men will be, believe you me. Regardless whether or not you summon properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Get me wrong, like we're all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. I know you have lots of places to be, but why not stay the night? We are to raise a glass triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Gabu. Where's Alice going with Gabu?
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Alfin and I came last to the Vanyan hinterlands. Blah 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 blah.
We had no clear memories of our life in the hinterlands, having returned to the motherland as infants. Nevertheless, I am quite familiar with Master Matoya, as is every Charlayan. I should like to speak with her someday. 'Twould not surprise me if Alphino's recent maturation was at least somewhat due to her sage guidance. I would never tell him this, of course, but there have been moments when I've caught myself thinking of him as an elder brother.
That's sweet.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, warrior of light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
I hope Gabo's okay. Oh, the Warriors of Darkness. They're in Thanalan? What is that? Is that a crystal?
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
What is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Why are you listening to us since you know that they're evil?
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Old
Do not
friend?
mistake mine intent.
Does it mean
I
this
but
one
look
is an
upon the
Asian?
path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Asians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast
Why
thou
are these
wrought
Warriors
by
of
thine own
Darkness
hands?
so dramatic?
Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
Wait, you know Minfilia?
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen
You
path.
also know Moonbreeder.
As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Who the heck are you? Is that Urianj? Is he playing double agent? Why is he mentioning Moonbreeder and Minfilia? Is that him? Because he has a dramatic way of talking. I forgot what Urianj's voice is. What ho? Why are you calling me a ho, Alfinod? I trust you have a good night's rest. Also, but this moment, speaking of Thancred and stole a violent pearl, they had something interesting to share. Early June, of course, Respected investigation, both came across great once born in Guardian Seals. Seemed that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. For Temple Knights, they have launched full-scale investigations. Merc believes it's only a matter of time before culprits are found. We shall have wait and see. Meantime, they seem only prudent to look at recent activities of the other tribes. In the case 2 of Flushing Sergeant Crystals. With that in mind, I suggest we pay Orianjo another. Where is Alice though? Alice, where are you? We fly. Oh, we got the fat chocobo! Mama, 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 mama. My favorite mount. Mama, mama, mama. Where's Alice? Mama, 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 mama. Mama, 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 mama. Oh, I see. Over there. Oh, Gabu's here. Ah, let me guess. Time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. As any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bloden, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. To answer your question, there's no chance he will not speak nor eat. Not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. Yeah, he lost his parents. Poor Gabu. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you don't need to worry. I've risked warrant us to help you secure a better part of crystals. This could have turned out downside to worse than it did. I will not forget that, nor will Mr. Command. Sorry, Gabu. Truly am. Never have been made to, and well, I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there's nothing I can do or say. The anger, the helplessness. All of us to memories of better times. Remember them as they were. There's so much our heart feels to burst. Let it burst, and let it fill up again with your love for them. Never ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them, and you. Ooh, he's okay. Gabu's okay. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. Gabu's okay. Those orchestrated events will be made to answer for their crimes. Well, they're dead. Oh, the main masterminds. 1,000 times over, hey, there will be reckoning. Yeah, you made the potato angry. Look at that goofy ass walk. Now we go to the Waking Sands again. What can I open? We fly. Away. What's the next expansion? What is it? Stormblood or Shadowbringers? I hope we can start that tomorrow. So we'll get more EXP. I want to reach level 90. We have heard of glad tidings from Ogumoro, my friends. By the grace of 12 and your most valiant efforts, people of Liv Slominsa may rest easy. You'd like to think so, yeah? Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in awakening him, enabling our friends to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. No means of unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on without this request. I sought the Garen Oracle so we might better understand the aims of the Warrior of Darkness. Through their copious use of allegory defied every single interpretation, Oracle paint most disturbing picture, one of the worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded, then 3, only 6 worlds remain. As my Lady Minfield speaks. As for what becometh these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone by in umbral fires, each soul servant to her goal, fell under the endless sea, they endure as one. And then, if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die. In essence, yea. If we speak at the renunciation of flesh and subsequent return to the life stream, ever fate might yet be preferable to the alternative. First were to fall transcendent light in the manner the Warriors of Darkness described would give way into a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better die the reason, for in death there's life. Essence of a soul which returned to the source may be born anew, saved, just at least is their belief I surmise. If it's true then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Where we speak further on the subject, I would share thee another recent discovery. Seems several sizable shipments of crystal have been delivered in the hands of certain Alamigan parties. Alamigans? You believe the work of the same Ishgarden smugglers who supplied the beast drives? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, least to wonder. Remind you that Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. The also took receipt the shipments or refugees belong to a group devoted to the cause of Alamigan liberation. Also pursued, Intergarden suppliers appeared none other than remnants of the Eileen royal network of spies. Surely just yet not so surprising, bereft their leadership and hunted by the Alliance. You'll imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant, forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. After I'll say, welcome little old amigo. Ha, side-eye. Oh yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say themselves firsthand. May I ever walk the light of the crystal. Link Pearl. Double life raided smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. The interrogation personnel yelled information that they were employed. Hope you're sitting down. A man in black robes. And then you have them, the crystals too. What? Few remained, eh? Regretfully, it seemed they'd advanced one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It's bound for a little amigo. We are told where it will receive by members of local resistance group. You return to Seraph. You just finished the dungeon. Hello, Sumfers! How are you? As do we. By happy conscience, we learned of shipments. There was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the warrior flight list of their helpers. Defy you not be surprised by this revelation. The leader is Guardian Smugglers, a very former employee of the Illinois. We already know that. I am good as well. I'm glad to see you here, Sumfers. Thank you. To whom else you have shared this information? Well, smugglers? No one. I think I mentioned the raid was less than an hour. Yeah, that's why it's weird that Oyanja knows. My home server is Seraph, but I usually go to Adamantois to be able to build a party. Yeah, US Eclipse. Cat Dad is the guild leader. What in the world got into her? Twice now they sought around his aid. Let's retreat him. Yeah, because he's sussy. The Arcos and grandfather's most dedicated pupils spent as much time over the state as we did. Any member of the family. Truth be told, struggled for quality. I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, we might have to raise the matter later though. The Ptolemy waits. It is Frosty Tools. It creates a poem. Basically a chat summary every hour. I'll say. Wait, is it brighter here? Or I just came here at morning time? I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, it's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Yanje, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Saj was on Adamantized but switched to Brynhilder. Yeah, I created on Midgard, but I transferred to Seraph just to get this Road to 80 buff. Listen, if anything should happen, should be me who just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters, you have no idea when Tancred might arrive. I suggest we see the information we can gather in his absence. Yeah, I wanted to get this buff. I transferred, but I didn't get the free 1 million because I didn't create it in Seraph. So the reviewer reliably informed the members of Alamiga Resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Thus, to being certain as to who and why. Given the size of the settlement, find it hard to believe anyone here wholly unaware of Resistance movements. Thus, of course, finding individuals who are both able and willing to share information with outsiders. Seems sensible to matter of purpose, so why don't you question the residents of the eastern half of town? I'll say I will do the same. The west, afterwards, we can run over here, share our findings. Okay, we go here, east. Where are you? Siegfried. You didn't know you can't open to a console PC. You gotta run downstairs to open PS4. Log in. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first answer Griffin's call. Oh, well, he's little fire every Alamigan's heart. He's also inspired more than a few old downs to pledge themselves to the cause. Little wonder the Garlands won't stop until we're under the yoke. Talabot. I see you're there going and asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lost Talabot. Seems to talk for the Omega these days. Folks wondering when he's about. Got some stuff for the Garlands and what's under his mask, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, so with all the scars. I just reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire and the say Bloody Legion if they knew he was here. Guess as good as mine. And you, where are you? Where was the other one? What? Who's the other person? I saw you earlier. Are you upstairs? Oh, there you are. Otelin. Hey, resistance? Damn if I know. It's not with you understood them. Coffee set store. All these tales of secret weapons. Good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mask's bedtime story. It's our lot. It's time we got used to it. Hello. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. The Mask. If it seems to be leader of the new form faction within resist the Mask. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. that their most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, men claim their commitment to the cause of Alamigan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. I feel confident this group, which received crystal shipments yet lack proof, for taking a suspicion, I would speak with the settlement's leader, confirm his suspicions. Mayhap enlist his help. Well, I'm about it. That you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it will be best if you took the lead, shall we? Gundobald. Must I please meet see you again? I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Are you looking for Griffin? I know him, as do we all. He and his mass have become a leading faction within the Resistance. There was suspicion at first. Given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself charismatic and capable commander. Many are drawn to his passion and vision. They truly believe that it's what it takes to lead them to victory. I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. Not forgotten Wilred. Blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. Griffin will soon deliver a speech for people in Sunken Temple of Karn. Your own hallucination. Oh, do we need to go there? Oh, pity. This but pity standards are not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. We're going to the Temple of Karn. At least I don't need to enter, maybe. Hello, Pokedev! We go here. Alfino, BB Moo. Where's BB Cool? Yeah, so already begun. I hear voices coming from within. Oh, do we need to enter? Or is it just an instance? It's a cutscene. Look at that goofy walk. Oh, they have the Assassin's Creed outfit.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home.
I swear, if this is Ilberd, I'm gonna kill him.
Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind.
You have a sexy guy?
Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them,
gonna get sexy
our
guy.
own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
There we go.
We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country. Or worse,
how are
to
you,
be
Kaisa?
conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
I swear, if
They
you're
have
ill bird, you're
imprisoned
gonna
us.
die.
They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Is that too? Ida and Papa Limo!
What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
We have the same question.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
Yeah, why were you hiding? Why won't you reach out to us?
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle.
I swear, if Tataru gives them new costumes, Tataru has not given me my own costume. Ida and Papa Limo, finally see them again. Words can express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. You thought it was pretty obvious you will be fine. Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions. Divided as they were, just said by a better part of yours, yeah. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing at well this time? We're paying a favor. After a banquet, we had no choice but to flee or die. Not been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, the smugglers of the city sheltered us a little amigo. While great risk to themselves, obviously, wouldn't let that go unacknowledged. Suffered to help them out with their operations for a while. When Lord Resign's exoneration, Lorito had severed all ties to the Crystal Blaze, and the general bond had been reinstated. Was told to make contact, but having long since discarded our link process of caution and measure, options were rather limited. Make matters more complicated, we're embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with choice but to address a letter to a courier. Gathered from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. Yeah, we did not. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the Master are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, we also heard the rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. Griffin mistrusts the signs of the Seventh Dawn? I'm curious, so well know we are no friends to Garmald. No one would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry join his cause would welcome our support. I should say the man you saw was not, in fact, the Griffin, but an impersonator. A talented rabble-rouser to boot, so not surprise me if we were responsible for majority of these public appearances. So may have gathered, Griffin is extremely cautious and distrusting man. Made every effort to conceal his identity, even when he participated in a raid under his direct command, not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know to make it all secrecy, impersonators, and the masks. What? Is that I'm making all of you wear one? I'm only covers half my face. It's completely different. Hello, Ray. When we heard the Griffin was due to give another speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the better sense of the man. For all good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? They got crystals. They're gonna summon someone. Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. She said would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. The Griffin? Well, the man is an enigma. Can I say with confidence what he would or would not do? Can I say, however, the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The mass have made many such claims of late, I confess. I assume it be mere bluster, but the context of the shipments of which she spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. Everyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that's assuming you'll have us? Yes, of course. We were looking for you. So we have collected all our friends back. Well, Benfilia is lost to the Aether. At least we have them back. Oh, you're giving me Flognard, Cordon Bleu, or Pescatoy. What do I want? I want Cordon Bleu. Give me the Cordon Bleu. If you suspect this Griffin is indeed plotting Summoner Primal, we must need obtain confirmation while there's yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. His role group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of Griffin's close associates. While he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us a master plan in broad strokes. But the man whom he impersonates, however, is wary of outsiders. Nothing so simple without suitable incentive. As follows, you and Alphino will post-adventure fallen on hard times, inspired by his words, take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, members of Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements, testify your usefulness and struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, we'll decide to welcome you in person. We arrange a meeting. You'll need to look part, might maintain charade until you have a corner at least. You'll purchase suitable garments from Talbot, and have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on good measure. Any questions? Seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, let us be off. We need to buy dirty clothes. Back you little amigo. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let me in. Where are you? Ah, there you are. You give me clothes. Eh, want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but no part of it. Here's money. Well, you're the ones with the guild, and seeing your friends with Papa Limo. There, tunic is lost for the both of you. Tailored and are treated to your taste. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. Clothes make it the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change. See you in the spot Papa Limo mark on our maps. Ew, we're gonna wear dirty clothes. Where do we go? Over there. Broken water. Half enough. Oh, you look like a poor. Well, look at that. Brave down the hill adventurers seek a chance to capture past glories. This should suffice. Now we play the waiting game.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Hello, Alex. Thank you for the care package. I have my water. How are you, Alex?
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Oh, you're stupid. Ifrit would not help
You've got
you.
to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
You're stupid. Summoning a primal won't solve it.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long
we're gonna
before they
fight
summon
Ifrit
their
again.
god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Maybe.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Ah! You're in the side
On behalf
quest.
of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave
I
us
forgot
hope
your
where
name,
there
but
was none.
you were the
Courage
side
and strength
quest.
when all was lost. We
Really?
shall not squander your gift.
You help summon primals? Why are we letting them go? Send them to jail.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes,
Wait,
we must
Ida is
all
also
make our
Alamiga?
choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
We go. Oh, I speak too often. Ah, that looks good on you. Quarry said, yeah, I remember. Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face. That's not matters. Long married, you'll live in the present, have a focus on problems at hand, and always keep moving forward. Move forward together. I must find and secure those crystals. No time for looking back. Give me the cordon blue. Avino. One life for one. Is this? You Orianjoy. Afinon will keep moving forward. Take Griven's double-edged sword. Crystal are now somewhere in the Zaharak. I'm surprised Alice what we learn. We'll join your little amigo after I've changed. No, wear that. That looks good on you. I got carried by the hand again. I am being held by the hand. Where are you? Hello. Oh, Thancred is here. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, we have to share your latest findings. Found Papalimo and Ida. Tell me while we were worrying ourselves sick. Papalimo were already here all along. We'll be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. Sir the crystals, so what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, he's preparing to summon a Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. There's not to discuss, let us depart at once. Who's watching us? Who is this? Oh, so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. Please gather human remarks, stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, curtain shall rise in the drama which I am author. Gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, so I stand ready and pray the chance to cease. Whenever shall we know it's like again. One life for one world. What the heck is that giant thing? Oh. It's a tortoise. Oh, it's an instance. Confess to expect a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusion not until we brave the ball of embers. As we ready to engage again with any moment, if you would make any final preparation, pray do so now. I shall wait your signal. For the procedure eating the ball of embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. And you set aside sufficient time to review the scenes in their entirety. Alright. Cutscene time. They love their long cutscenes.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
No.
Not willingly, no.
Somebody's beating up Amalja. It's the Warrior of Darkness. Oh! The Ifrit is already here? Why is it burning?
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
This guy's annoying. When can we beat them up?
Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, we're gonna fight. You gotta go. No worries, Quacky. Thank you so much for dropping by.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Have fun. Thank you. I will. I thought that was her eyebrows.
Carbuncle, defend me!
Whoa. Good, Carbuncle.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
How rude.
Alize!
Yeah, Alice, couldn't you defend yourself? You keep getting hurt.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Oh, you made her angry.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
What class is Alice? Hello, Immortal! Hi, hi, how are you? Oh, she has a sword. Wait, what? What class is this?
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear,
She has a book and a sword?
by my sword.
Let's finish
Doing
this.
alright, can complain about yourself? Doing alright as well. We're doing post Dragonsong quests. Oh, we're fighting. Who's our healer? Who's buffing the Warrior of Darkness? Is it... Oh, this is the tank.
You shall fall soon enough.
What did you say? What? Let's kill this mage. Who's invulnerable? It's the Knight of Darkness guarding. Wait, I assume this Devout of Darkness is your healer? Yep, it is. I will kill you. You're the little thing that I need to kill first. There we go. Then you will kill you. What's happening? Nope. Now, Magus of Darkness. You're the one I kill next. Nope. We kill you, now we kill this. Wait, you're alive again? Oh, wait, they're not dying. I'm trapped. Oh, is this a story? It's a story fight. It ends now.
It ends.
Oh, oh, he was saying
now.
it. Can I use my echo too?
What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
It's Orion J, right?
But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop! Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them. Make ready! They come!
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly!
thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia!
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Oh, the stupid man. You want to get deleted.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first.
Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither.
You're back. You have 28.2
there to remain,
case points. Nice.
mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide
you have
untold
that.
secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati.
Yeah, why didn't you give us
I
that
pray
in the
you,
first place?
Keep to the path, that you may never have need of it.
I thought there was a gun. The way we used it last time, it looked like a gun.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
But I don't find this story about the Warrior of Darkness compelling. It's like they're just another tool to be used
Hear
to
me,
progress the story.
Servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path.
Yeah, you're stupid.
Seize a better fate.
But that's it. That's their story arc. A side story.
strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
You're gonna say goodbye to your mother.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Oh, there. At least she said goodbye. Now where's Ida and Papalimo? Let's go get them. Would seem Southern Thanalan again, Phila's doing, no doubt. In the 12 speed her on her way. Warriors of Darkness too. And help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls if they gave their lives in order to travel to the source. And returning the first, would they not? Die? Yeah, but mayhap that was their wish. Oh, it's Mandrita! Forgive my thoughts or else this so full novel this yet to work to be done. The crystals, leave them to me. I will go back to Zarak to secure them. The Malja will still be in disarray after the trenching wars darkness gave them. Not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. Thank you. Don't have to do this, but no, but I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. Should go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching mass camps by now. Not that it matters anymore. Alice, must be tired, and I know I am. Don't permit me, lady, I would ask you a question. When did thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting the War of Darkness and Acid in White at the Great Library. Ah, so you saw. I tried not to think of the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even when your intention was pure, not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. Cannot deny the part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Oh, that there be another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and these things will forever weigh heavy in my heart. So why you did what you did? That's what you breed is good, well, inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. Knowing what came of your actions, I will find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Forgive me, I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I shall gladly escort you thee at your refuge of thy own choosing. If my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Till then. We're back. Oh, we're speaking to Papalimo. Where's Papalimo? You're at Little Alamigo. Where am I? Oh, I could just fly there. You have 17. Ooh, nice! Congratulations on your watch streak. Oh, I like the theme song. What is this mount? I like the theme song of it. Papalimo, join us. Stop hiding. It seems Griffin's double was telling the truth, and so far we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystal to mask up. Perchance finding Zaharak? Actually, blah 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 blah. I don't believe it, the crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. Sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend which I saw. One thing I can say with certainty is feel blessed to have been granted final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, but also affirming. But I believe in past time, Ida rejoins the science. Been away for too long. I'm loath to leave Griffin with his own devices. I feel our investigation will benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn for our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gosh, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? Can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them. That tales may well surprise you. I killed a dragon. Ida, Rolgar be praised, it's you. Alive, standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Wait, are you related? Oh, come on, so really, don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Don't think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. My sisters were always welcome in Little Alamigo. Gave us hope, young Ida most of all. Ida here is full of fire, ever first to volunteer for our mission. Till the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors and we feared the worst, and here you are, alive and well, looking there a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like making you all worry. I'm sorry, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the science. Oh, sorry. Still a circle of knowing back then, right? In a way, I want to come back and tell you, but it was all secretive stuff at the time. As you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now, I got to hurry back to headquarters. Friends are expecting me. Oh, what's your secret, Ida? Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for us, so promise we will visit again the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hell's take me for giving you that mask. Oh, so you were the one who gave that mask. Whenever I return here, I remember the betrayal. Oh, what's your quest, Alice? Nidhogg. Is it a savage Nidhogg? I've traveled travelers with all wasting wheels. I waited for a pass only you can provide. Say you brought an end to 1,000 years of war. The great worm Nidhogg shall no more darken the skies of Ishgard. Dragonsong, I must have final verse, I beg of you. Feed me every morsel. Shall devour every sight, every sound, every blow that you landed upon his scaly hide. I stabbed him. What glorious fare, brother set against brother, a fallen companion saved, and revived and restored, and your fingers ache to strum the score. Eternal its dragon's woe, unceasing doth his anguish flow, yet for the walls of Ishgard high, gains blood did Helga high. Eternal its dragon's rage, the red dog's wrath did span an age, yet by his hated brother's eye, did light well inside. Ba-ba-ba. What say you? Does your blood not quicken? Tales retelling might accuse language of being overly flowery, but epic deeds demand epic depictions. Do you not agree? So, Nidhogg's Rage. Alfino. Welcome. Trust your journey is uneventful. You will be pleased that Tancred has secured his crystals sent word short a while ago. So you delivered him safely in Temple Knight's care. He will rejoin us here and declare this matter officially resolved. While waiting for arrival, took an opportunity to contact Stola and Trial and briefed them what had occurred. So requested that they return to Rising Stones at the earliest convenience, now that our lost friends have been found. Same meet to discuss future. Is this gonna be a voice cutscene? Look at me in my Maelstrom uniform. So cute.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your
Oh, if you're
continued
50,
assistance.
you can get them from town, from the Sundry Splendors,
Well,
in front
my
of the
next
Aetherite.
purpose in coming here was to see the
It's
signs of
called...
the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
I forgot what it's called.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles,
Ironworks
feel
thing.
compelled to see
I
you
think
through
it's
to the bitter
Ironworks.
end. For
But you
Minfield's
need
sake,
tombstones of
that is, if there
poetics,
are no
I think.
objections.
Did you finish the story?
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
It's the thing that you get from dungeons.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thunderland to keep an eye on the Resistance.
Royce,
There's
how are
still
you,
the
Royce?
matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
Doing good as well. I'm eating chicken.
being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
Happy about that.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveillé, nor to walk in grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Tataru's happy.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Tataru has the greatest power, the power of money.
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
What if I leave you guys? I'm just gonna go fishing. Strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
My Dr. Do is here. Fino. Look at them, signs of dawn, look at far we come. People we've met, the moments we shared, loss we suffered, tragedies we overcome. All of this made who we are today. Where we go from here, which there holds only a 12 know. No, we will find out together. We got to wind up Moonbreed. It's gonna be a cutscene. What's your secret, Ida? What's happening with you?
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Sayanjin! Why you want me to show my hot dog? Okay, since we're in this form, so what's gonna happen? There you go. You have my hot dog.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Hi, hi. How are you, Sayanjin?
There is cause to hope.
We're almost at the next expansion. We're almost Stormblood. Oh, this model is just half a body.
For every ending, every parting, marks.
You're finishing your work for the day? Nice. There's no lower half for this model. Who is this? Oh, it's the Griffin. Oh, there's multiple Griffins. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. Coming battles shall be our greatest. Time to stand with you all that glorious day. Is the filler quest about Alamigo? Is this guy gonna be an annoying guy? True believers are so readily. Oh no, Elidibus has led here. You're listening to an Asian, giving them everything they desired, all of which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. The hosts surfeit the light or dark, her world breath is but a avoiding way they avoid no use to my master. Follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Balls? Wait, it's the eyes of Nidhogg! No! I knew we shouldn't have just thrown them. Eyes of Nidhogg, whenever coordinator is considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. I knew it. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart for which thirsts for vengeance. Only you're fit to wield his eyes, for weal or for woe. What the heck? Nidhogg's gonna be alive again? I knew we should have destroyed them. Why did we just throw them at a pit that can be taken by anybody? Oh, this one is Omega, right? The one that Teleji wanted. Is somebody accessing it? Oh, is this Alice? So it was here all along. Is it? Oh, it's not Alice. Oh! Oh no! It's the Imperial. Just wait, my pretty. You're going to have so much fun. Nero. Is he gonna claim it for the Empire? No retreat, no surrender. Tataru. Wait, let me get my moon breeder. Yay. Tataru has a request from you. Tidings from Gear Abanya. Just to hear I wanted to see. Would you mind doing a small favor? I need to meet the Diamond Forge. This won't take long. I promise. Where's the Diamond Forge? It's Mardona. What's Girabanya? We just have a few quests left until 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 quests until we finish Heaven's Sword. We're gonna be at Stormblood. Oh, I can play triple triad with Rowena. I discovered triple triad and I got addicted. Six. You own that TCG, yeah. Just put this here. Hope you don't have 9s. 3. Oh, I can take this. 7. Say I can take. Say, oh no. I can take this. Aha! Oh, you got it. Love is so wise. 9. Do it again. All open. What's dissension? Card track increases in proportion to the number of cards on same type already played. What do you mean same type? Go to the corner. 8. Negative. What does it mean same type? So you're 7 right now. Take it. So it's 9-9. But it's 8 now. Ah, this is negative. Give me this. This is 9 as well. It's Bahamut. This is 7. I'm gonna take that. Yay! I won! Real yeah, whatever. Tataro, where are you? I like playing triple triad. I'll start drag you away in duties. As I said, it won't take long. I just need to stand perfectly still for a few moments. You better give me a costume, Tataru. You keep giving them new ones. I don't have. What the heck are these? What are you planning? Right, everyone? Ready to go to work? No squirming now. And you might want to close your... What are you planning? My character face is smiling. What did you do? The heck? What did you do to me? Are you painting me? Why am I so tired? What did I do? Oh, finish! Warrior applies every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. Why did you need to do that in order to measure me? Well, I would like to know. A good time. Please give me a costume because I have been asking for one since you gave one to Alfino. Aha! Found you. Alfino wants everyone in the solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seems to think it's very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Why didn't you make one for Papalimo and Ida, Tataru? You have favorites. That better be a cool costume.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
You want to do that?
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I like Ryle's smile.
That was not my intention.
So mischievous.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
A soldier who keeps giving me orders.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Oh no! What happened? Who is this?
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Nago! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Who's Nago?
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all. Thank you.
Nago.
My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled.
Are we fighting the Imperials again?
As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is.
Mikote.
My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Oh, that's why.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
Nope.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours.
Let me bet that you're gonna send me somewhere.
Alphinaud
Maybe
and Elise,
Ishgard.
make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard.
I knew it.
Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
Look at my angry face.
Tataru,
You're ordering me
Kral,
again.
I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Oh, Istola ordered us. Istola's gonna be our leader.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
What the heck?
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
What's your secret, Papalemon Ida?
And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Who is speaking? Is it the... What's his name? Uno Kalhai? The one from the void? We go back to Emmerich. Where's Girabanya? Crag weapon. Lucia, where's Emmerich? Agent, where you like? What business brings you to Ishgard? I need to talk to Emmerich. I see. Wait here. I'll summon Sir Emmerich. It's good to see you, my friend. It's pity under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me the urgency of your suit, certainly have sent for some wine. But to business, I think you're bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will force an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. Cannot say will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone, at any rate. Imminence of the threat, we may forego formalities of full assembly. I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will permit me some time to make necessary arrangements. I thank you. Representative, whoever we select, will require a suitable escort to make your preparations. Inform Sir Antelope that he's to lead you in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. I pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment, make ready to depart for Gridania. Have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. It's gonna be an escort mission. Lucia. Lucia seems eager to set forth for Gridania. If you have not represented the city, join the gates of judgment. We must ready to depart. Instant envoy arrives. Gates of Judgment's over here. Climb. Beltadors. Gatekeep. Ark of the Worthy. Let me out. Crossing the steps? Yes. Did they rebuild the bridge? Lucia. We're waiting. Who's the envoy? Is it you? Meet again. As it happens, we counterpart in the House of Commons agreed to actually act as Ishgar's envoy. Now, I concede that there is really any doubt as Lord Commander of Temple Knights, my duty is action a military operation. Minas May is not good conscience to make a decision alone, not the ink scars dry and Republic's book of stages. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further, making brief stop to Camp Dragonhead. In trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see a garrison ready to defend the border. Who's leading Camp Dragonhead now? Is it Artorial? I don't think they would entrust Emanuele with that duty. Where are you? Are you inside? You're not inside. Where did you go? You are in front. Oh. You weren't there earlier. Garrison Commander waits within. Wait, not accompany me. You may see a familiar face. Oh, who is it? Who is it? Is it Artorial? Who is it? You? What the heck? I completely dismissed you to be the head of this place. What? Well, you have grown a bit. Those villains hardly need an excuse. Yes, the fuckboy. Yeah, I didn't expect him to be the one leading this camp now. I thought it would. Well, Artorial is the count now, so he wouldn't be the one doing this. So that's why it's the one. Surprised to see yours through? Yes, I am surprised. You and me both, oh boy. That I'll feel worthy sit where he's at. Yeah. Oh, yeah, why did they have the portrait there? Yet we can but play a hand we're dealt, and with little help from the veterans, the honor was ceaseless chiding. I'm sure I'll muddle through. So, worry not, oh boy. Off to Gridania with you. Take care of this man. Ah! Why did they leave a portrait of Archfont there? Why do I need to be constantly reminded? Where are we going? We're going to Gridania. Why is it always Kani Sena who's calling the conferences or the council? Lolero, are you still here? This is where you buy your thing. Oh wait, is that you? Lollerori, I'm behind you. This is where you buy the item. The Sundry Splendors. And you choose Ironworks. Then you buy it there. Can you see this NPC? If not, you haven't finished the thing. Yeah, then you buy these things. Well, it's gonna be set to whatever. Wait, I like your fashion. How much did you spend? Oh, the NPC would unlock when you finish the main story. I think you need to finish the main story. How much did you spend on those clothes? You're rich. Look at me. I'm just wearing the Maelstrom uniform. Why? Oh, you're gonna take a picture? Where are you gonna take a picture? Include my heavy hatchling. What's my character doing? Oh, it changes pose. Wait, what are my emotes? I'm gonna dance. Where's the man? Wait. I'm gonna play with my cell phone. Wait. Look at me dance. I like this dance. It's so silly. It's from a side quest. There's a weird side quest after you finish the main game. I accidentally did it, but I got this dance from it, which I like. I need to continue that quest line. It's a funny quest line. Alright, I'm gonna continue with Emmerich. Thank you. Oh, what dance do you have? I'm in Adamantois. Matt Utis have brought me to several locations. Find that I am enraptured to Black Rose beauty now as first lay dice on it. A fierce time, however, eventually afford the luxury of enjoying splendor of the forest. Oh, what do you have? Eggnog. Wildwood scrambled eggs. Carbonara. Give me scrambled eggs. Since you have an escort, low to stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant affairs, is it not? Yeah. Yes, of course. Like we are last to arrive, let's announce ourselves, shall we? Oh, we're going to the lotus stand. I wanna vomit doing all the quests. Yes, there's a lot of quests, and it's just a realm. Well, a realm reborn is very, very long. It has a lot of quests, but you will enjoy it. Heaven's Sword is so good. What part of the quest line are you? Bring me to the lotus stand. Heaven's Sword is so good. I love the storyline. Then where you survive, very good. This way, if you and Luminson Park as well. Oh, that's why you can see the NPC. Yeah, you need to finish the main story to see that NPC. Oh, Yugiri is here. Kefir trust as well. This is Dave Williams. I believe you're well acquainted with my escort. Yeah, Yugiri, when are you gonna teach me being a ninja? Just glad to hear from Rio missing signs. You're my way. Should buy something from the market. No, don't. It's not worth it. Don't waste your money. You can do the quest thing without new equipment. Just wear the things that the quest gives you.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our
He still
information
hasn't
comes
replaced
directly
his
from a
hand.
member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
I like his earpiece.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Ooh. At least Ameryk's doing something.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Yugi is so beautiful.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
I'm by the Aetherite. Alright, after this cutscene, I'm gonna
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
Why am I always Ameryk's bodyguard?
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
An allied decision. Griffin on the wall. Alphino. The Council is able to reach an accord swiftly, starting development itself. I only hope Mim's giving is proof unfounded. Oh good, I have to depart. I feared I had missed you. Oh, Ameryk's here. And Mr. Salisea, wonderful to see you. That's recovered. Pardon the interruption. I'd hoped to thank you for serving as escort before other youths called him away. Also wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord. I was just waiting an opportune moment to join the conversation. Force habit made me keep to the shadows. Apologies necessary, Mr. Shigiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. The nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, Alliance leaders are plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. Resulting air of awkwardness might be lingered longer if it's not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Sincere to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty. Empire's enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. Full glad we have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with Simple Warrior, thank you. Must these politicians always make a speech of everything? That's how we adults speak, dear sister. We have the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, business here is concluded. We shall be on our way as well. You accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall pay a brief visit to the East Route. I'm curious to know Papalima Ida fared their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what's going on in Balesar's Hall. I'll join the Rising Stone Salon. Burn Alfie. Wait, we go to the 8th right. Oh. Where are you? What dance? What dance? Stop petting me. What are you? What's the dance? Oh, where can I get that dance? I saw that in some of the YouTubers. Is it also from the Hildebrand questline? I want that dance. I love it. I should continue that side quest. Let me do the Manderville again. I love this. Especially because my character is so small. Yeah. All right. Thank you. I love that dance. I'm gonna get that. I wonder how it looks like on a Lalafell. It's gonna be pretty funny. Alice, welcome back. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand these council meetings are important. I'll find tiresome to have every word but you speak it. I doubt I'll ever feel at home. They're all politics. That said, people have been known to change. If my brother's willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Give me my scrambled eggs. What is this? So, Griffin on the wall. Alice seems eager to discuss council decision with other Scions. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and others will not be long. I really thought that the Warrior of Darkness is gonna be something bigger. But their roll was just so quick. My apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Okral, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? Don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tatter is keeping an eye on her, and she'll soon enough if any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. May I have you share the council's decision? Each of nations this year included has committed providing military support to Gridania. The Urgent Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I also wish the council would stop messing around, give the Griffin what he wants. Wouldn't like the Imperial caught between resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you can seriously, one does not lightly go war to the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would invite disaster. Only there's some way to reach the Griffin. Some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. May not be entirely unfeasible. What's your secret? There's a network of tunnels beneath Belsar's wall. The passages dug by the resistance provide a way out of Alamigo. This may serve as a way in. Precisely. If we're all in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the resistance is familiar with me. Hello, Key. How are you? Thank you for the head pets. Familiar they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I've experienced the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It's been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi. I don't intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kyle and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, level lowers? I will turn to each route and stand watch over the borders. Should matter take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. I'd prevail upon your company, Mika. Gridania will be safer for your presence. Will not seem sterling duty, dear sister. Might I ask remain a rising stone to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, so the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Will Alice be the coordinator? Who's gonna be the leader of the Scions? Ah! Hello, Sharky Pecco. Tap 1. Have a nice evening. How are you? Thank you for the bits. I get surprised it was so loud. You have unfinished business with the toll. Pray attend to it now. I would depart the Hawthorne Hut without delay. Shao offers an obstructive view of Belsa's wall, and I should be interested to speak to Alliance commanders that have installed themselves at its top. Griffin on the wall. Who's the fairest one of all? How are you, Sharky Pecco? Just about to sleep, but gotta get them tap 1 and this little dude. Hope you're doing alright. Good luck. Thank you, and thank you for the bits once again. Oh, oh no, it's already here before. Ah, there you are. Come, Amara's Spire awaits. Alliance operational platform should be able to apprise and developments at the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We're about to set forth. Indeed, there was to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even as you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We have to greet him by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. There a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. Which would it be? What would be best to decide before we enter negotiations? Oh, Vasaga, do you have classes today? Trust me, Papalimo, I'll shake whatever needs shaking. Papalimo always. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? I really like their dynamic. Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the Spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. We fly. Where do you want me to go? Over there. Oh, we got Midgard. Nice. Where are they? Oh, down here. I thought they were up because they said Spire. Hello. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Who's the commanding officers? Hilda and Pippin. My friends, good to see you both well. Hoping you might turn up. Drag half the watch here. See, and the sight of you might remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I've not seen many since the day of the grand melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say that honor is it to stand by your side. It's heartening indeed to see realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Oh, no longer quiet. There's a fire. Report, 7 Hells fighting has broken up on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Will he become Nidhogg? Someone has... And what's it supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. What? Impossible, we gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never Griffin's target. It was bait. They have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. Oh, we're investing enough to deceive my scouts. The Empire will surely think we've launched an... Oh! We fell into the trap once more. With the armies of the Alliance occupying Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. It would then incite rebellion amongst the populace, which Imperial's reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Georgia, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. What the heck? We must make for the wall at once. With just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course and likely halfway to his command post by now. They emerged in the midst of a raging battle. Do not mean to abandon them to their fate. Dangerous side, but the confusion may work to our advantage if we are careful to avoid the skirmishing. Yet possible to reach the Griffin, and we can do that. Lady Hilda, may I ask you to have an airship ready to bear the science to safety? Aha, I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. Let's prepare Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. We got tricked. We always get tricked. We're so predictable. They played us like a fiddle. Ooh. Broken Magitech. They are wearing company colors. Forward, comrades! Time to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs towards suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Who is this guy? Well, we already know who the Griffin is. Can we smack some sense into him? Fino. From what Papa told me, the trail ahead should lead us to the shadow of the wall. We have two objectives. I suggest we dive out of Porpoise. I shall make great race for the tunnels, attempt to intercept our comrades' urge stumble into bloodbath. Well, I do so. I must ask you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were another way, but time and subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions, cut the path through the Griffin. Make him see reasons by any means necessary. Like killing him? Once we are free from the tunnels, we will make it to your possession without due haste. If everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. Only pray we have enough time. Belsar's Wall now accessible. Alright, the Belsar's Wall. Alright. Ah, wow, immediately. Nice. Oh, wait! No, I'm unrestricted, that's why. I'm stupid. I'm not doing this alone. Ah, I forgot to change the setting. I'm unrestricted. No, I will not do this alone. I forgot to change my settings. They have big dogs. I'm alone. No, leave. I forgot. I I forgot that I fought Titan. There. Would you like to join me, Seanjin? That's why I was surprised. It started immediately. But we can go fishing while we wait. I forgot. Where was it? Oh, it's Upper Lenosha. We can go Upper Lenosha then. Where was this again? Wait, it's not Upper Lenosha. I forgot where. That's not Upper Lenosha. I was fishing. Warm water trout is... Oh yes, it's Upper Lenosha. Wait. Upper Lenosha Oakwood. It is Upper Lenosha. Where's Oakwood? Oh, it's on the other side. Want to run and sink? We can do it. Oh well, you're 90 already, so I think we can. Wait, can I duty finder while on party or not? Wait, I don't think so. How do I party? Friends. Are you? Yeah, I think we can unsync. There. You're the party leader, right? So I'll just join you. Why is there a cat? Red mage. Imagine, ooh, they have helicopters. Oh, they already did before I can. That's a pug. I'll just walk alongside you. Dual casts. There's a dog. Ah, the dog is dead. Let me pretend that I'm helping. Imperial identification. Should be Reaper too. I think we opened this one. Oh, it's locked. We need another. Oh, we did not pick up the key. Lots of new Magitech toys. Ah, there's another Imperial identification key. Here's the terminal. I get super lost here. Oh, there's a big robot. Live practice targets. No reinforcements allowed. Oh, treasure. Filibuster. Control panel. Is this an elevator fight? Knowing that they're under attack, the security seems a bit... Oh, there's a coffer here. Magitech Slasher. Oh, it's Deathclaw. Ah! My avatar didn't even get to come out. Vercure. Wait, you can heal? Red mages can heal? We can ooh! Maybe I should level up my red mage. Red are jack of all trades but master of none. Ah. And what are blue mages just for dungeon runs? We fight. Oh, we go in. Defeat the armored weapon. Ooh, it's a crab. Gallows. Treasure coffer. Parapet. They have a gunship. key. There we go. Opa. They have a gunship, you got an Ayato. What's over here? Clear the parapet. Oh, it's the fake company. Do we kill them? Ah. The fake company. So we're killing both sides. Ah, you exploded them. What is this? Oh, we're gonna fight him? I knew it! Can we kill him? Please. This guy. Kill. I hate him so much. Why did we spare him? Airship landing is no longer seen. Oh, I haven't checked my Wanderer's Tales. It's you again.
You've beaten me, aye.
Yeah. We should kill you. You're so annoying, Ilberd.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
You're so annoying, Ilberd. I should have killed you when I had a chance. Long live the Hot Dog Reaper. How are you, Ray?
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
We'll even die for the Hot Dog Reaper. You're still alive too?
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
You guys are stupid.
They die that others may live.
Keep listening to Ilberd. Ah, this annoying Lalafell. These guys, we should have killed them when we had a chance. Now look what they're doing.
Attack!
Do totally wholesome, not spicy things for the Hot Dog Reaper.
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
What the heck? They're spiders.
machines. How did they get here so quickly?
How stupid the Imperials can do that.
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Now all of you will die.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Yeah, you're listening to Elbird. Of course you will get betrayed. When will you ever learn? More people dead.
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Ralker, grant us the strength to crush our...
You're dead.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
Hail Elbird first.
How wonderful to see.
You're writing this Lucera Freepy. Ooh.
Ilbird. I should have known.
Yeah, kill him, kill him.
This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
You're so annoying, I want to punch you. He got the eyes.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Do it so we can kill him.
As victory was snatched away from them. Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Oh, he's gonna do the summoning like
Summoned?
Shiva.
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the
futility of relying on such power.
Hello,
Oh,
Arkami.
yes,
How are
I know
you?
their limitations, which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity
You
itself.
stupid ill bird. Can I smack him before you do it? Why are we not just killing him outright before he does this?
What?
We're just watching him. We should have done it earlier.
Hells you will.
Kill him. Do it. You're too slow, Ida. Doesn't anyone else have a range? Where's Merle? We need the gun. Kill him.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
No, kill him.
My pain, my longing.
Where's our snipers? Doing good, just grabbing some midnight snack before taking some sore throat due to weather condition. How about you? I am doing fine, but I'm so annoyed with Ilbird. Ooh, I hope he died for no reason and didn't summon a primal. All dead bodies. So what is he summoning? What is gonna be summoned? Look at this stupid face. Oh, there we go. Some of these. Is it gonna be formed using the bodies? It's gonna be so disgusting, isn't it? It's gonna be Resident Evil. What is this? Oh, it's the song again.
This light, is it?
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
There is one thing.
Oh! Is he gonna do what Louisoix did?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing.
What the heck?
I will now attempt to do the same.
Yeah, there's Ida shirt.
But that's impossible. We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
Oh, he's gonna sacrifice himself? Papalimo, don't kill yourself.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
What the heck, Papalimo? We just got you back.
Of course. The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo. I know how that spell works.
Orca grind. I swear, Papalimo, if you sacrifice yourself.
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
How are you, Mars?
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end
What
here.
the heck,
not like
Papalimo?
this.
No sacrificing. Can we smack him?
Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Ringing at 1 a.m.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Trust in Papalima and leave the airship. Stay at Papalima's side. Can we just stay with him? I must stay. No. What the heck? I had no choice.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
What the heck, Papali? We just got him back and he sacrificed.
Let us see how good a student I truly was.
What the heck, Evansward? Don't take another character from me. I swear. What is this primal gonna be anyways, if it got summoned? Ah, he's gonna sacrifice himself like his master. What the heck? We just got him back. Well, he was my friend. I should have been there with him. Why didn't you voice this? This should have been voiced. It's an emotional moment. Could have seen his eyes, Ida. I knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Luswa wore the same look right before the end. You think I don't know that? I know, right? I know. There's nothing more we could have done. Hilbert caught us all off guard, even if I was powerless to stop him. Well, we did. We just needed a gun. Wants to blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget that Paplin struggled to protect, or the lessons he tried to reach. But what's the Empire gonna do is they're gonna declare war. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to Rising Stones. Others need to know what happened here. What the heck? Why? It's plain that recent events have shaken Alphinaud to the core. Once again, I find myself at loss for words. The Tankard is right. Straight to Rising Stones Enterprise, our companions of all this. At least Ilberd is dead. That's what I'm okay with. But Laurentius and the other Lalafell still alive. Ascend were stolen to other cemetery. We need to kill them. Napapalay mo. It isn't as hard hitting as Hoshapon, but still sad. Behind the Griffin's mask, we found grinning face on old, Ilberd. Not Ho, but he had the position of the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate the summoning ritual. And as we looked on. By the 12. I don't understand. Tempest magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it. I hope survive. Indeed, was ever the last resort, certain Papalino was aware. Thus did the pupil follow the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been able to explain how Ilberd came to possess of Nidhogg's eyes. Obviously, it's the Asians. There's a sea of cloud, perpetual storm, water, and wind, expected to aid the regions. No mortal could endure such conditions. No mortal. We have the work of an Asians. Now it's not the time for idle speculation. While I have need of your assistance. Of course. Must inspect the cocoon of light, ascertain the state of the primal trap within. Between our respective talents, dare say we should glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can promise we'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but certainly. Will we still fight that primal then? In one of the expansions? What? You know so much by your leave? Pray forgive Argonishtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of her will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compounded by her assingly taste. I too must contend with grievous loss mine own way by thy leave, Lady Alice. I shall honor Falcon through grateful study, those his writings with further understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge, surrendering a sadness, regret would be a poor tribute to Papalimu's sacrifice. Quite, we must begin preparation for his Ilbert's cursed creation without delay. Time purchased all too dear price. Oh, we're gonna fight it. And now we are the last 4 quests for Heavensward. We're approaching Stormblood now. Let me get some water, then we'll proceed. Oh, we'll have Sid. We should want more to tell you, but the situation in East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Just have no idea how long it will be before. Communication of Alliance, one moment. Yes, of course, representative will be present. My thanks. Word from Gidon, the council shortly reconvened. The Alliance leaders use the primal, of course, stole his last report. Cohen yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Doubtless shares concern of how long it will remain so. Told that Sid Garland had been called in to add his expertise to proceeding. By decision, the more minds you have working on this, the better. Well, then, suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste to the Lotus Stand. Who is this? Is this from Doma?
A word, if you would, good sir. This place,
Gosetsu?
it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
It's so intense.
Hey? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
I like this guy. It's hungry.
Would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
I love him.
Good man, are you alright?
Oranges. So another one
Thou art
coming.
far indeed from home, friend.
Wait, does this mean that Stormblood is gonna happen in the Doma area? There's a fat cat. It rolls. The fat cat rolls. Do it again. It rolls. I want my fat cat. Where do we need to go? Oh, we need to Nofika's altar. We got distracted by the fat cat. I need to know where to get that. I want the fat cat. Where's the wiki? Fat cat. Wait, it can be bought from Limsa? From the Mughal? Can I? Oh, so can get it from the material container. I want the fat cat. Wait, are you selling? It said itinerant Mughal, or probably it's an old one. You're not selling it, aren't you? Fat. Yep, no fat cat here. Sad. I need to buy the gacha loot box. I want that fat cat. What the fuck it? Oh, somebody turned level 90. What are these? Oh, I forgot. It's the items that we got from the dungeon. Obvious illusion. Let's go. What are you discussing? Sid is here. Look at my goofy walk. You cannot really appear so commanding when walking at a Lalafell.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Who's the primal that got summoned?
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
Oh, nice. At least the airship got destroyed.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Are you gonna upgrade the Enterprise again? Who's
Is
that?
this truly so complex a puzzle? Or
Oh,
have you no
Nero's
stomach
here.
for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
How did he get here anyway without being caught?
Who is this man?
The Sid's husband.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
What?
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allegans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
How do we know that we're not gonna be betrayed?
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allegans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allegans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Why am I the deciding factor? No, but I'll keep an eye on her.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allegan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Nero just wants to one-up Sid and love it.
Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartanau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
Such a
If I am not
man-child.
mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
I love it.
My blade is yours.
The side eye.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Hello, Ayato. Ooh, what? Oh, you're a reaper. What you giving? Give me a cat. You give me a fat cat. Thank you. I have fat cat. I have fat cat. I got fat cat. Look at it. I got a fat cat. Look at it. Hello, Tenchi. Thank you. Thank you, Sinjin. It's a fat cat. Can I order it to roll? Beckon. Does not care. Look at that. Roll for me. Roll. Roll for me. You also have your fat cat. Roll. Come on, you little loaf. Roll. Roll. Do it. Roll. Nothing care in the world behind those eyes. Where can I get the head pat emoji? I mean emote. Is there head pat head? For us. Oh, it's just clutch. No! Oh, pet. What's that? You have a phone. I'm a pet you. I can't reach. There's a link pearl emote. The cat rolled. Why doesn't my cat roll? Oh, I don't have that. Wait, you have an umbrella. Is that also an emote? I want those emotes. Where's Alfino? Alfino's here. Well, the rather unexpected development, one which raises a number of questions. At least among them, how near a chance to learn council meeting in the first place. What's this? What's this gift? Question mark, question mark, question mark. When I was eager to join Sid and the others. What is that? How did you get a wing? Is that also an emote? Sid and others are assembling an airship landing. I'll say already underway. Well, let us be off. What is that wing? We're going fashion accessory. Oh. What is? Oh no, that's a soft friend. Fair wings are so good. Is that cash shop? Wait, if I remember, there's a fat cat mount at the cash shop, right? Do those go on sale? I want to have that, so I have my fat cat. I'm gonna ride a fat cat. I'm gonna ride a fat cat. Yes, they are, and sometimes. How do I when do they have a sale? Does it go on rotation? I'll wait for it to go on sale and I'll buy it. It's $24. What the heck? That's an entire game. An entire indie game. Like Big Pacha. Ooh. I'll just wait. I still have a lot of mounts anyway. Sid. Ready to go? Others have stepped out onto the landing in a moment. Lest you wonder, Nero insisted they had be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? This way, it's very timely offer assistance. The thought of man looking on the workings of the ship, but for supervision, does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alfredo. Sister's adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are, well, here they are now. I require no more than a few hours at most. We'll see you clear understanding situation possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought time was against it. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. What your opinion will ask for it. Hey, give me my lady. Shall I keep my castle until such time as you have finished procrastinating? Alright, well, Afina speaks to his colleagues. Shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona. Can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Tancred's wife. Whoa, hello, hello. How are you? How's Tancred? Break up in the LSA, right? Back to Rising Stones. You'll feel safer knowing that you're present. Okay. Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. If your things with the girl at counter here, let her know when you're ready to leave. Oh, we're gonna ride Excelsior. Kida. Yeah. We go to Mordona. Why did you park here? Not quite door-to-door service. I couldn't exactly let. Oh, he answered my question immediately. I love it. Should we adjourn the Rising Stones then? He immediately answered my question just as I said it. We are here. Rising Stones. The Greater Obeisance. Nero.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Wait, is Nero a good guy now? Or is he gonna betray us? He did help us during the Crystal Tower.
Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Oh, it's this guy.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You
Oh, he's a friend of
always were a
Yugiri.
hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
The face of Yugiri.
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in
Oh,
dire
so
peril, and Doma calls her
so
daughter
Stormblood, we will go to Doma. Oh, is that where we'll learn how to be a ninja?
Simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
I love his energy. Oh, could I speak for you for a moment? Give me a costume. Give me a costume. Give me. Remember when I meet you at Diamond Forge and we ambush you? The longest time I didn't see him as a row. Well, once again, we had the measurement. I started working in traveling outfit in spare time. Only for moments finished stretching. I wanted to have it before you left here. Where? You can try it on if you like. What does it look like? Ooh, fancy! Oh, I love it. I love it. I was looking for something to wear and you gave me this. It looks so fancy. Thank you, Tataru. I no longer need to look for the casual outfit. This outfit looks amazing. Thank you. I was getting jealous of the others getting the outfit, and you gave it to me. Finally. Look at it. So cute. Yes. And even give me a monocle. How do you put this in an armor's chest? But I want my glasses. But I will wear my outfit. Where is it? I've been waiting for an outfit for so long. Where is it? Oh, there's no gloves. Or was it this? Oh no, it's not that. Oh, that's gonna be my gloves. Is there a gloves that's not visible? I have no idea how to use glamour plates. I need to learn how to use. There we go. Is there a way to not have gloves? Go to the inn room. Is there an inn here in... Flymer pretty, except... Wait, let me just accept this one. So you need an item called Emperor's New Gloves. Where? Oh, let me search where I can get that. Oh wait, we're reading. I'm sure it won't lie, it's completely fine, but a lot better doing something useful. Very well, I'll remain here and continue coordinating efforts with the Alliance. So if you know may have, you could return Gridan and assist his stolen. Fine suggestion. Rest of us will form the Cartoon Expedition Party and you're now focused on Rosing Omega. Kafir, Ida, and Doman, friends, take care of security. Look at his face. Look at how fancy I am. Zensored by the lake, the south side will leave as soon as everyone's ready. Where is it? Emperor's New Gloves. Where can I get you? Purchased from Western Tanaland. Goberin. Western Thanalan from Goberin. Fashion first before mission. Priorities. What's the name? Oh wait, Tataroga sells in... I was in Mordone already. We're already here. 12.1. So it's not here. Probably and others. Is it here? Repairs, removal. Is it in the Scorpion Crossing? Wait, there's an inn here. Who's the inn? Merchant Mender. Who's the inn? Oh, in Ulda. Wait, let me find the NPC that I need. Glamour, who is the one? It said it's Goberin. X12. So it's at this end. Goberin. Are you here? The lies. What the heck? Oh, I already did this. But, Goberin. You sell Emperor's new thing. So here in Western Thanalan. 12.115. Where are you? Oh, are you in... I think you are here. Yep, you're in Vesper Bay. Why did it just say Vesper Bay? No, there's two NPCs. One is in Mordona, the other one is in Thanalan, it said. Yeah, it's here. It's at Vesper Bay. Gobar. Gobar. Here. Oh, you lied. Yeah, it's in Mordor. Oh, I think it depends on which quest you did. So, yeah. Go back, Goberin. You lied. Where is the guy? Is it Tataroga? Where? Why is it not sell? Have I not done the quest that they need? Where can I start the quest that they need? Absolutely glamorous. What? Whiskard. Oh, this is a Whiskard. Submission impossible. Ah, I need Disciple of Hand. Okay, if you can buy it. Thank you. Oh. I needed to do the quest, but I need Disciple of Hand to get them. Thank you. So Yonjin being my sugar daddy in game. Oh, there's also necklace. Ooh. You can hide the things. Emperor's earrings. Thank you. Now we need to go. Is there an inn here, or do I need to go to a town? A different town. Thank you, sugar daddy. I couldn't press sugar, not the daddy. In Ulda. Oh wait. I know the only inn I know is in Gridania. Let's go to Gridania. I know where the one in Gridania is. Look at me. I'm a fancy boy. Look at the fat cat. I love the wiggles. Glamour plate. I want to learn how to use those glamour plates. Go to an inn. There. Go to the dresser, I assume. Is that how? Did you get glamour prisms? I think I have. Oh, I don't have enough. I can buy that. I'll go to the company and buy them. I need to use my seals anyway. Only and I know is inside which are recorrect. You put items in dressers and assign them to a play. Ooh. Yeah, I can buy them here. Where is it again? Oh, here. $99. Oh, I can only buy 52. There. I can get more prisms. Speaking of which, I can sell things to you. Baby's first glam plate experience. Yeah. Yes, there's. Yeah, that's why I went here too. Because I remember this dresser here. Here. Do I put it in the armoire or just the dresser? Where did I get the straw hat? Yeah, using glamour present, select item and place in the glamour dress will set spirit. Yes. Put everything. Armory chest. Where's... Oh, you have this. Head. Where's the Scion? Monaco. Yes. What's this? Oh, it's the red mage. Science adventure jacket. Ah, dresser for normal items, armor for event items. If it's level 1, put it in there. Oh. Bookworms. Oh, not that. There's no gloves. Legs. Adventure bottoms. Ears. Nothing. There. Now, edit glamour plates. Is this? It's this. Reaper. Open armoire. Wait. Open glamour dresser there. I want my glasses. Is there a better glasses than this one? Body. Give me the one that Tataru gave me. No gloves. Yeah, there is. What's the name of it? That's what I want. I think I just picked this up somewhere. Ears. No. No. Hide. Hide everything. There. Then save. If I save this... Oh! I don't need to use things. Ah. Now how do I use... How do I use that? How do I apply? Oh, there. It just says apply. Press I. So that's how you do things. I was using them. I was glamoring one by one, and I use it every time. So that's how you do that. Look at me. Look at me. My character and click on the squares next to the blue person icon. Here. Oh, fancy. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for teaching me the glamour. Yeah, look at me. The fancy boy. And with the fat cat. I'm so happy. I was waiting for Tatar to give me a costume. Finally, I got a costume. Now we go to Mordone. Thank you for teaching me how to use glamour plates. Now I know. I should actually level up my Disciple of Hand things. I've only leveled up my fishing because I was doing it while waiting for the different things. Why do you have a tail? Oh, are you a cat boy? And far to go with any luck. He'll be in Cartino before Gusetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had to best on the guard. Given that the alien was the lack of an Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of his existence. If near deemed it obvious, what the heck are you riding? It's so big. If near deemed obvious solution threat posed by his new primal, not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you? Something tells me you're flying into a fight. Proceed. Oh wait, I cannot party up. I need to leave the party. I love it. I have my battle outfit ready. Sid's ship looks better and better each time we see it.
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Obviously.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Oh, the Imperial Search.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
Why do you look like that? Why do you have makeup?
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Look at me, so fancy. I love it.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Good night, Lolly Rory. Do you also know about the glamour plates? I just learned about it. Alright, Lolly Rory. Rest well. I'm at the last two quests for Heaven's Ward. You have left. Wow, you already have 10.
You watching, Pabalino?
Who's our tank? Rodager, 29 points, nice. Oh wait, he's alone. I can just beat you up.
It's all over now. No retreat. No surrender.
Now they're fighting. Now, time for my AO. I swear the costume hit me so hard, more expensive than the discounted deluxe edition. Don't tell Orodale. Well, if Orodale doesn't watch any VODs. Surrender. We have you outnumbered. What do you mean? We were beating you up. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys. Only promise to give it back. What toy? Oh. It's a red one of those Reapers. Behold the Red Baron. Wait, isn't this the Cash App mount? Good night. Have fun, see you again tomorrow. Yeah. Until they have Magitech armor. So we're gonna shoot them with Magitech. Honorless Cur thinks of of his men. She shares safe fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. We're gonna shoot them. Ooh, high-powered Magitech cannon. Ooh. You have fancy guns. Oh, Fluffy! How are you, Fluffy? Wait. What doesn't it work? Oh, that's why it was not working. It's an area one. Ah! Oh, there's no Baldy on this one. I need to refund that to you. I'm gonna refund that later. Alive currently hooked on. Ooh, crochets. What are you making? Don't die, Yogiri. Oh, he's still alive. There we go. We can fight. Give commission on a beanie. Ooh, beanie. This running. Now we fight you. Can we kill you? Come back here now, please. He lost. Now we fight you. Damn it all. 7 hell, I'll kill you best at the last thing I do.
Leave this to me.
Been doing flowers, stars, and stuff on the side. Ooh. Nice. The heck is this? Ah, I died. I exploded. I exploded. I'm sorry. Noob. Skip. I exploded. Do it again.
You watching, Pabalino? Your defense is nothing.
Smack them.
Leave this to me.
Yes, skip cutscene.
You watching, Pabalino?
What up?
Leave this to me.
What up?
With soul and steel.
What up? What up?
It's all over now.
Kaboom.
Your defense is nothing.
Kaboom. Kaboom.
No surrender.
Clean it up. But might pause on a beanie though. I don't know if I can miss flowers since it's Valentine's. Oh yeah, Valentine's is coming soon.
I like to strike.
They're running.
You watching, Pabalino?
You're watching Papalemo.
Leave this to me.
He's not, he's dead.
With soul and steel.
It's all over now.
Mark words be you who rules this day. Are you gonna escape? Really? We let him escape. Thank you for the head pets. Now, what you're doing? Go to the Omega.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
What is the Omega device? We're going to be Power Rangers. What is that? A crab? A frog?
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown.
Is Omega gonna be the raid for
Complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details
Stormblood?
won't elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Well, what do you think? I will bring back the question to you.
What do I think? All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Do it. Release the Kraken.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yeah, let's not waste Papalimo. Papalimo's sacrifice. How big is Omega?
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do!
He's just laughing like a maniac.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Damn it, Ida. That was the destruction button. Oh, it escaped? What is this Primal? Or who is this Primal? Omega versus Primal. Oh! The boosters on its belly. Want me to tell you? Yeah, it's just the name. Shinryu. It can make water? Wait, if we flooded this, what happens to Gridania? It's like a frog. It's like we're watching a kaiju movie fighting a mech fighting a kaiju. Fire! Go, turtle! Ah! He's doing the Godzilla beam. Stab it. Oh, it's a laser. Fire! Ooh, you lost. Who wins? Is it a tie? Did they get both get destroyed? Ooh. A lot's gonna be destroyed again. It destroyed the whole area. No, it's contained within the walls. Oh, they're still fighting. Where is it going? It's like, stay tuned for the next episode. See you in Stormblood.
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
Where's Shinryu gonna
What does it
go?
signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
What happened?
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Oh, your tattoo.
Omega
Wait, what?
destroyed the cocoon.
What does those tattoos mean anyway?
Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Is Skyfire in the buff? There's no lower part, so... How are you, Wallace? Wait, Tancred also has those tattoos. What are those tattoos anyway? Why they claim Sexy Kai? Not sure we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Let's go to Gridania. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves soon. Falno hasn't looked of a man, much to say. You just woke up? Good morning. We're about to finish Heavensward. Was a little surprising. See you all unharmed when Omega came out. Baba. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Wait, no, wait. We must first... their seats here is expecting us. Oh, we're not Alphino. Gusetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. And thank you for the headbats. My thanks, Yugiri. I like the move this serious, but we have the kind music. We go to the Lotus Stand once more. We walk. Yeah. Look at that little waddle. Here, run. Oh, no more running. Wait, before I forget, I should refund the... Yes, I will forget. Refund the Baldy. Where is the Baldy? There we go. Refunded. Yes. Americ's also here. Let's talk. Is Canny Senna the head of the council? They always meet here. I like it when they meet at the Sultanate. Our friends will eagerly awaited your return. If you indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, most humbly. To kind elders sincere, Sir Boy demanded the right to try. Tell me, how did the battle unfold? Succeeded waiting Omega. We lost contact with weapons shortly after it launched our position in control room. We were blind to all that followed. Because the problem is here. What words could do justice to such scene? None of my choosing. What was certain? Can give you the facts. Cocoon hatch as Omega arrived. From the midst of rose a great dragon. A pair duly set about each over his castle gear. Primal might defy belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by force of its blows. With such magics I have never seen, I hope never see again. There's one with no end sight, but both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. Regions faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky. After somewhere Alamigan soil, I will not speak of the rest. To see my eyes seeing them, each has landed a fatal blow upon the other. Well, most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the pyramid's form. The Domans were heard whisper the name Shinryu. Would appear being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate is indeed that of Omega is yet unknown. We have else no eyes. Which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Terrapin capture the wall. The Imperials in this survey, we have yet a perfect opportunity to secure Gdanya's border. Says after my impact, I'll myself will join Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Oh, we're gonna retake the wall. A radar flashlight coincided with the loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we can engage Omega's stasis systems. Even if it had fallen into Empire's lap, we are no use to them, save perhaps a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it will take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they manage it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representative in Girabanya. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem logical to seek an alliance given the inevitability of the Imperial retaliation. By working in concert, it's not possible that Alamigo might finally be arrested in Garamal's grasp. Ooh, can't we retake Alamigo? Must be exhausted, I would ordinarily suggest we retire directly to the rising stars. I wonder we will first make our small detour. Stolen others gathered at Marisa's spire. I imagine you two would be interested to see what has come to the wall now the cocoon is gone. Say, sit down. Lead on. We go there. Ishtola.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
Beggared belief?
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Oh, she removed her mask. What does she look like?
Ida, there is no need to explain.
She's pretty.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Wait, you're not Ida?
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Sharlayan. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Who are you then?
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of...
What happened to
decided
Ida
not to
then?
know.
With the real Ida? She died?
Ida died 6 years
Okay.
ago on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Why did you never tell me?
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me.
Papalimo's final
The
words to me
Archon's
was,
mark
he
gave
hit me with
is
a
faded,
spell.
and my last excuse along with it.
Lisa did not listen to him. I got yeeted by Papalimo.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
So we reclaim Alamigo in Stormblood?
War
Or also
is upon
Doma.
us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Oh, we go to Doma. And should she ever falter, we'll be the support. The Rising Stones have a great story to tell Tataru and my sister. I won't get better Reaper things until Endwalker, right? We finished Heaven's Ward. Nice. Now let's see what is the cutscene that they will show. There's no surprise cutscene? What? I thought there's gonna be a surprise cutscene. Or is it after this? Mention Alfino surprised me with what came past in Gridania. Only task is the rest. You can buy Reaper gear at Idleshire. Ooh. But it won't be better than what I have until Endwalker. Nice hot dog. Thank you. Oh, here's the cutscene that I was looking for. Should last a while. Quick march! Imperials will soon come to their senses. We must be ready to face their retribution. How are you, Trekintosh? We just finished Heaven's Ward. Well, post Heaven's Ward. When are you gonna get a better arm? It's almost time, Father. Oh, I forgot. Roban is also a Lamigan. Let me brace myself in charge for the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. So that's why he wanted to claim it back. Forgot he was a Lamigan also. Past this wall is Alamigo already. Very well, Ilberd. We'll take our homeland back. For both of us. Yeah, Ilberd was too extremist. Who is this? Is this the new Legatus? Because the last one died. My lord, Viceroy, the Council has confirmed preliminary reports. Baelsar's wall has fallen to the Yorzen lines. My hunt for Mega Unknown Icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region, so we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work. I forgive, my lord, I do not intend. Your will be done. Unknown, my spies tell me Domas called it Shinryu. That prove it match for Omega. Yes, coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Ooh. At the far edge of fate, their road begins anew. The heroes look at the eastern skies. Behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering of storm of blood. That's why it's called Stormblood. That's it. I think that we will end it there. And tomorrow we will start Stormblood. Thank you for joining me. Thank you so much, Cyanjin, for giving me a lot of things and teaching me a lot of things. Thank you for my fat cat. And thank you for my Emperor's new things. Thank you for being my sugar daddy. In yours. And that's it with my fat cat looking at his. Let us go and find who to raid today. Let us see. Who can we raid? There's somebody playing Final Fantasy. No one. Who can we go to? I guess we can go. At least we got to see Sexy Guy. Thank you, Walls. And yeah, tomorrow we'll continue to Stormblood. Let's go to Kaz's stream. He's currently playing some Genshin. So yeah, we'll head over there. Thank you so much for joining me today. And yeah, until next time, may the hot dogs be with you. Bye-bye.